Sao Paulo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Sao Paulo disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Kante did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Aimed beyond the defence. Lo Celso spread it left. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy! Oh, what has happened here? Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Cleared away. And Van Nistelrooy! Oh, that is very close.
Van Nistelrooy brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
David Villa. That is good alertness. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Basten. And this is Van Basten. Delivered with swing. Tries to pass it through. Good ball, good take.
Sao Paulo really have decided to turn to the long ball. That's very obvious now.
And how do they go about making that work?
Well, they can't neglect accuracy, and it can turn that opposition defence into facing its own goal, which so often can cause problems.
Van Basten tries to play it through. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Look at the space. Real chance! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Goal! After 24 minutes is number 9, David Villa.
Liverpool are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Lo Celso. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Turns back here, probably the best option. Roberto Carlos. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now he's got space here. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Messi. It's Roberto Carlos. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the shot! That's going to go a long way. Roberto Carlos. Incoming delivery. He's got tall. No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Played back. Quality ball. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Eder Militao. Lo Celso. Nice-looking ball. And he was quick to react. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Sao Paulo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That is Conte. Great vision. Chance to deliver. And he's taking no chances there.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Van Nistelrooy.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the referee brings the first half to a close. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Please grab the tickets you were given when you
Liverpool
walking through the
ahead
gate.
2-0, and they are looking good.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. No reported change to either side during the break. Lo Celso. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He's got away.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Roberto Carlos. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's from Mario.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Belletti. Van Nistelrooy. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's being closed down first.
And it's Belletti. Looking to go deep. It's a mighty effort!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Just eases him off the ball. Mbappe. Conte. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Attendance for this match was 29,514.
Alex Telles could try cutting inside here. Alex Telles plays it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now that looks a decent ball. There's no flag. Ball driven towards the far post. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Oh, smashing header! Tries to get it clear. Sao Paulo choosing to make the first change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Substitution.
Crosses it in. He rises! Harmlessly behind. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Romario. No, again there's no way through. And it's Messi. Drives it in. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Substitution in progress.
But there's going to be another change here. That's a decent clearance. Sao Paulo have the chance to go the other way. Romario, nicely weighted ball. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, right place, right time. Liverpool needed that, they really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He's having a go! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Substitution on the field. Number 41.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, his stamina was called into question, and there was absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Van Nistelrooy. He's shifting through the gears here. Looking for the run. Climbs up big! And that has another go! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Van Basten clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
Liverpool making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Liverpool are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. And he's managed to get... Great chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
A case now of complete control. Now he's off and running. Oh, well measured. And Baston, and the shot! And it's come back out to him. Really well taken goal. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. Liverpool are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Adams.
And
it's
added
Messi.
minutes has been indicated.
To Beckham. Van Nistelrooy. 4 extra minutes added on. And it's Ribéry. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's following up. It's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. There's the delivery. Alex Telles getting this one clear. Goes for a shot. It's there. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And that will be the final act. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. David Villa claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Please report to the staff room immediately.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening. Liverpool are utterly focused on their objective here. A single point and the job is done. Can they do it? Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And as you can see, we've already started here. Liverpool cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. That's a sharp pass. Played out wide. Belletti pinches it off him. Great vision. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker, not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or indeed getting too...
Yamal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Messi. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And that's aimed in shapes to shoot! A truly spectacular effort. Speculative, yes, but he's entitled.
Well, look, we know there's a sense of artistry in everything he does. That's so typically him. That's good defensive concentration.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Yamal. Yamal proves just a little bit too strong. And it's Lewandowski. Well, nicely intercepted. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Villa. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Alexander-Arnold. Tries to play it through. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Van Basten. Akanji. And Yamal. And he's gone searching crossfield. And this is Lewandowski. Tries to pass it through. Lewandowski. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Camavinga. Showing good feet. An instinctive delivery. He gets big. Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
David Villa, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. Out towards the flank. Chooses to go back. Yamal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tries to get it clear. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a good foot in there. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. David Villa. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Van Basten. Messi. Cleared away. They've played it short. He's in a great position here. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Lewandowski delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Roberto Carlos. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, it's come loose. Messi. Van Nistelrooy. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, good-looking ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Bernal. And it's Camavinga. Messi. Guardiola. Pedri. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's in on goal. Pedri. And the first 45 minutes are up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Et merci d'accueillir nos joueurs sur le terrain.
And we're off again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Gavi. And it's Camavinga. Pedri. For Ferran Torres. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Camavinga. Bastoni. Akanji. Pedri. And it's Gavi. Guardiola producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Played out to the right. Gavi. Out to the left it goes. Ferran Torres. Spread it left. It's a promising position. Carries far too far and out of play. Roberto Carlos, down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Lewandowski. Now it's Villa. Van Nistelrooy. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
So we've reached the hour mark. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Camavinga. Guardiola. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Van Basten. Lovely pass, but can he get there? So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Messi coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Pour le remplacer, le numéro 22, Messi.
Camavinga. Now it's Ferran Torres. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Messi. Defending was strong and firm. Opts for safety. Gavi. Bernal. It's Pedri. Nicely spread. Messi. And this is Lewandowski. Guardiola. Now it's Villa. Messi. It's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Ferran Torres. Oh, sweet feet. And it's made its way to him, and it's played into the middle. And that has been knocked clear. And it's Pedri. He's going for goal!
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Moved on forwards. Nicely weighted ball. And he welcomes it, takes a shot! Oh, it's gone in! And they are right back in it. Hopes and dreams alive again.
Well, the old saying about a wounded animal and all that being at its most dangerous has definitely held through this time.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Yeah, the manager was saying he'll be facing the prospect of having to make some brave decisions around this time. How right he proved to be.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Now it's Villa. Gavi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gavi, spread out to the left. Now it's Rodrigo. And no, he's seen through all of that.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Liverpool finding their passes, looking for the run. That ball looks a good one. Van Nistelrooy. That's going to go a long way.
Changement.
Very nicely done. And he whips it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. 2 minutes to be added on. Aimed beyond the defence. It's a really well-measured ball. Foot in. And that is as far as it goes. Liverpool clinched promotion, the draw enough to get them what they wanted. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? This has got to be one of the best days of their careers for some of the players. No matter how you do it, if the table says you're good enough, then you're there on merit. It's no surprise some are getting quite emotional about this now.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's going to be constantly rushing up and down the flank at 100 miles per hour, delivering crosses.
Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
That gets things running. Looking for the run. Crunching tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Van Basten. And it's Roberto Carlos. And it's Messi. No, that's been intercepted. Di Maria. Now it's Bale. He's looking wide. Di Maria. Messi. Adams. Guardiola. Oh, that is a nice touch. David Villa. Played out to the left flank. Oh, it's come to nothing. Hernandez. And it's Hernandez. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. De Ligt. Played out towards the right wing. Tries to pass it through. Great ball, and he's in here. And he shoots! And it's a goal! There is the breakthrough! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Opts for safety. And it's Bale. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, sweet feet. And it's made its way to him. Roberto Carlos. David Villa. Now it's Messi. Threads one in. He's had a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Corinthians looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can, but what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
David Villa. Now it's Messi. Played up towards the front line. Di Maria. Plays it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, that's neat. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is lovely. Played into terrific header. It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they want another.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should...
David Villa! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Roberto Carlos with the short one. He's having a shot! He scores! Into the lead once more. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Di Maria. Out to the right. And it's Timber. It's Bale! Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Villa. Shot a goal! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Simplicity itself.
Van Basten really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Liverpool take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's in a great position here. Liverpool have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. There's the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Di Maria. Now Timber.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Now it's Bale. Oh, good-looking ball. That has been cut short. Well seen. Saw that cut. There's the whistle for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Liverpool head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. There's the start of the second half. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Hernandez. Oh, good spread. Could try cutting inside here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bale! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Tries to play it through. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. Messi given the lift of his goal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This David Villa! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Timber. That is ended up in no man's land. Van Basten. Now it's Messi. He's tried one! Spread it left. Roberto Carlos. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Great defending, strong and determined. Real chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Di Maria. Messi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Roberto Carlos. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Villa. And it's Di Maria. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Corinthians needed that, they really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Kvaratskhelia stood his ground strongly. 75 minutes played. And here's Di Maria. Now that looks a decent ball. Cross to the back post.
Substituição no time do Corinthians.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Camisa 7, camisa 15.
David Villa being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
David Villa. Ribéry. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Hernandez. And it's Rodri. Nicely spread. Oh, can he get onto this?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's in space and looking for options. That's good play. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Teremos uma substituição.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Rodri. That has been slung wide. Ribery. Adams. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Nicely weighted ball. David Villa. Can he get it through? There's no flag. And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to it was just beautifully measured.
Camisa 19.
Liverpool grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. 2 minutes to be added on.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
This could be their final throw of the dice. But there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
What? And time is up. Liverpool can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Van Basten taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Agradecemos a colaboração.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
So that's got things underway. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Messi. And it's Kane. And he was quick to react. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Looking to play him in. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Van Basten. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar. He's looking wide. Now it's Kane. He's on it, can he get away? Tries a shot! And he's straight offside. Out to the left it goes. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. That's a lovely, neat pass. Van Nistelrooy. Well timed, excellent interception. Fermin is herring after that one. And it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. Messi. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Now it's Villa.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Now it's Villa. Takes a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for... Oh, what has happened here? And the shot! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Christensen with the clearance. Nice control. Cross into the box. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Messi. Threads one in, and it's Belletti. Oh, nice touch. He's in a great position here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Fernandez. Van Dijk. And Fernandez. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Caicedo. Well, that looks a decent ball. Neymar. And here's Messi. Little pass back. Caicedo has it in a wide position. Caicedo looking to hit the byline here. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. David Villa.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And it's Guardiola. Tries to play it through. Belletti. Crosses it in. Tries to get it clear, played out to the right. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Roberto Carlos with the short one. And he whips it. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Van Dijk getting this one clear. Swings a chance! Roberto Carlos. There's the delivery. Cleared without hesitation. He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Over to the left. Played into the box. Christensen tries to clear. Bullish header! Superb goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Liverpool leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're underway again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Messi! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
2 minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador camisa 10.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Now it's Lopez, and it's Fernandez. Looking for the run. That's tidy. Fernandez. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He has a look out. Quality ball. Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. Oh, it's Van Basten. Lobs him off it and wins back the ball. Santos can't breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Lopez. That's a sharp pass.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's really nicely played. And the shot! Played out to the left flank. Santos are looking to break at pace. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That looks a good ball through. Guardiola. Messi looking understandably energised after his goal. And he's picked out the run. And he's managed to get free.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That has been cut short. David Villa aims beyond the defence. Fernandez. And Caicedo. Can he get it through? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Santos choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Substituição no time do Santos. Camisa 16. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 14.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
In by Messi. That has been knocked clear.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Punched away. Liverpool have reclaimed it. Great work on the overlap. Caicedo gets it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Vardiol.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
No, again, there's no way through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. And it's Neymar. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. facing up to his adversary. And Van Nistelrooy! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
A case now of complete control. Into the channel. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Van Basten. Oh, it's come loose. Ferran Torres. Now, what about a counter-attack? And this is Kane. And it's Messi. Messi. Guardiola. Now it's Villa.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Vardiol is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And this is Van Nistelrooy! And that is a truly outstanding save. Vardiol. That is a superb rearguard action. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Van Nistelrooy taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions.
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here. Ter Stegen getting this one clear. Fernandez spots it and intercepts. Pedro Neto.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Van Basten. David Villa, a little gem amongst strikers.
Yeah, and I think there are probably two things that set him apart, Peter. First, the ability to mould himself into any formation the team wants, often ploughing a lonely furrow up front. And second, having such a hugely impressive goal-scoring record, despite often being burdened with having to take free kicks and corners.
Put it all together, and you've got one of the finest strikers of his generation.
Exactly. Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Gets to show off his quick feet.
Such good technique.
And it's made its way to him.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Out to the left it goes. Knocks it into space. Now it's Fernandez.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Adams. Not the most accurate pass. Little pass back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
It's a goal kick. Roberto Carlos. Van Basten. Looking for the run. David Villa. And the shot! It's in! First blood drawn. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Liverpool have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Pedro Neto. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Belletti. And Adams. Guardiola. Hops for safety. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Referee's given a throw. Caicedo. Aimed beyond the defence. Could move up a gear here. And it's Van Basten. Done delicately. And this is Van Shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Stood up well to him there. Chelsea are looking to go forward now.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Tries to pass it through. Roberto Carlos. That looks a cracking ball. And he's managed to get free. Can he get on the end? Can he finish? Hato gets good distance on it. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Flings in a cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Van Nistelrooy, given the lift of his goal. Belletti.
There will be 1 minute at
Now
a
it's
time.
Villa. And this is Van Nistelrooy. And here's Van Basten. He can run onto that. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Liverpool have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Substitutions taking place.
And we're off again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Adams. And it's Belletti. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Palmer. Over to the left. Pedro Neto. Joao Pedro. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Adams. Guardiola. And it's Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's put paid to a promising move. Pedro Neto. And it's lofted through here. It's built as the single goal between the sides. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. And it's Belletti. And this is Messi. Pedro Neto.
The attendance for this
Cedric,
match
what are you
was
thinking?
They're ahead, but
29,950.
they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Guardiola. It's Belletti. Guardiola. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That is good alertness. Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Knocks it out wide. It's a promising position. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 41.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft.
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Liverpool presented with a golden opportunity here. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
After 68 minutes is number 19.
Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Threads one in, and he's certainly onside here. James, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And here's Palmer. Fernandez. Now it's Joao Pedro. And he's had a shot! Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Substitution in progress.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
And it's Bellingham. Thinks about the shot. Fernandez. Caicedo. Liam Delap. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Looking for options for movement. That's a good ball out wide.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Looking to play him in. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And this is Van Basten. Messi. Cucurella wins the duel this time. Palmer. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Into the last 5 minutes. Great defending, strong and determined. Liam Delap. Now it's Palmer. Played out to the right. And he's picked it up out wide. James. This could be their final throw of the dice.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
So here comes a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Nicely weighted ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which...
David Villa! And he's heaved it away. Oh, what has happened here? Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And that will be it. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Van Nistelrooy claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
Today, please watch the screen.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Expectations, and he's gone for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Van Basten. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Looking to play him in. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Guardiola goes short. He's having a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. You know, for me, Peter, there's a deep-lying playmaker out there who's as good as it comes. Pep Guardiola. As composed as he is clever, he always acts as the key pivot in forming attack after attack.
Yeah, he's a bit of a manager on the pitch.
Well, astute is the word.
Played out towards the right wing. He is just caressing the ball. Witsel. Unahi.
That's good play from him.
Can he finish? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a pretty loose pass. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Nice sequence of passes, this.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
So we're still where we started right now. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. And the shot! They've scored! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
El dorsal 19, Van Nistelrooy.
Liverpool are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Witsel, Girona finding their passes.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's good defending in numbers. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Unahi. He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get it through? Oh, he's played it. Goes for a shot! And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. This is the time you need that pace.
Passing is crisp and sharp. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Blint. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Rincon. Unahi. To Witsel. And Unahi. Oh, it's Van Basten. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Cross needs to be good, and the keeper beats it away. Guardiola tries to clear. Showing great feet there, and he's picked it up out wide. Unahi.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
It's a promising position. This looks promising. Cross in, looks like a good one. Van Basten, given the lift of his goal. He's on it, can he get away? That has been cut short. And there's the end of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Liverpool go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. Here we go again. And back to the keeper. Adams. And it's Belletti. David Villa. And it's Guardiola. No, he refuses to take the bait. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pinches it off him. Blint. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he's picked it up out wide. Now the cross. Ter Stegen claims it. And the danger passes. Guardiola. And the return pass. It's Belletti. Adams. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. No, he's not getting past him there. Early stages of the second half, and still two between them. Witsel. He shifted it to the flank. It's a promising position. Now this could be a chance, and he shoots! He can get that clear. And he's there to get it away.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 17.000.
And Nistelrooy is onto this. Blint. And Unahi. He's a sharp little ball here. Unahi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Van Basten. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good take in a good area. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Belletti. That's a nicely shaped ball. Messi. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 19 será reemplazado por el dorsal 7.
Blint. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And Van Nistelrooy! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Guardiola. Rincon. Stuani, nicely spread. Gets into some space. He rises! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Both
2.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 4. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Liverpool have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. David Villa in acres of space out wide. No, that's overhit. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Liverpool have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Blint, the final 5 minutes. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's found support out wide. The less said about that pass, the better. Witsel. Unahi. That has not gone well. Unahi.
3 minutos de descuento.
And the number on the board is 3. Can he get on the end of this? Beckham. And it's Van Basten. He's looking wide. Messi. Shoots! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Van Basten claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here. And this is Messi. That is lovely. Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, that's well spotted. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician climbs up big! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Alexander-Arnold. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Deep cross. Keeper has taken decisive action.
Yeah, very good job. He positioned himself there.
That's a smartly directed ball. Can he get on the end of this? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Camavinga.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Brilliantly cut out. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Guardiola. It's Belletti. Van Basten. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Roberto Carlos. Lovely bit of skill. All driven towards the far post. And it's gone back to the keeper. Guardiola. And it's Belletti. For Messi. Now it's Van Basten. And here's Messi. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Dijk. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with...
He gets big! Belletti. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Pedri. Can he spark a counter here? That is good strength. And the counter is on. He's shifting through the gears here. It's an early cross. Up he goes! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Messi. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's very neat. And it's Messi. Pedri. Chance here to counter. Messi. Now, can they get him away? He's found a way through. And it's hoisted clear. Balls over the line, and it is a corner. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Now it's Kane.
Well, he certainly...
And that'll be the last act of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Any strong opinions on the first half?
I have to say, I think it's a good performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances, now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we're underway again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Now it's Messi. He slings it. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. Camavinga. And it's Pedri. Alexander-Arnold. There's a sharp little ball here. Fired deep towards the back post. And that's been repelled. That has been knocked clear. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries to get it clear. And he's forced to go back. Belletti. Nicely shaped ball. Tries to play it through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. We're still waiting for a goal to report here. Guardiola kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Belletti. Now he's got space here. Mbappe. Barcelona finding their passes. Now it's Kane. And it's Pedri. Kane. Quarter of an hour into the second half. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Villa. Oh, that's nice. Roberto Carlos. Oh, such a clever touch. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. The less said about that pass, the better. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Engages and forces him off the ball. Van Basten. Great vision. It's a promising position. Oh, really good feet. Roberto Carlos. Nice control. Drives it in. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just...
He's had a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Van Nistelrooy actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. Van Dijk with the clearance.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Plays it across. Roberto Carlos to Guardiola.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a go.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Threads one in. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Messi. Looking to play him in. Now the cross. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He has a look up. Kane with the delivery. Mbappe! You've got to be quick to recover this. And the whistle goes, so nearly a telling finale, but it ends 0-0. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Estadísticas detalladas sobre la primera parte.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, it's not very often you look at your goalkeeper as a source of inspiration, but I think we can make an exception for Gianluigi Donnarumma. Such an incredible player, one of the safest pair of hands around.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Oh, perfectly measured that. Van Nistelrooy! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
You give him an inch, and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Messi. Estupiñán. Spread it left. Here comes the cross.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Liverpool leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Rodri, Messi. And this is Giroud. Now it's Rodri. Tries to play it through. Alexander-Arnold, big header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Belletti. Now, can they get him away? Danger averted for now. That's tidy, and that's aimed into the middle. He rises! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Rodri. And here's Giroud. Pass is just off target. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. He's in plenty of space here. Roberto Carlos picks it up now. And this is Van chance! No mistake! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Van Basten really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Van Basten. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Giroud. Here's a chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Messi plays it short, opts to play it back. There's the shot! And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. David Villa. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Nicely weighted ball. He's having a shot! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Número 12.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's found a way through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Messi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Now it's Giroud. Now it's Villa. Looking to play him in. Good read, needed to be. Camavinga to Bruno Fernandes. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Villa. David Villa. Looking for options for movement.
Villa really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
He's through, now is he in? Messi. And they can counter here. He's a sharp little ball here. Van Basten! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! That is a gem! An absolute gem! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
And there is the half-time whistle. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Liverpool are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable.
Aquí están ambos equipos preparados.
And the second half gets underway. Belletti. Now that looks a decent ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Haaland. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Messi. Estupinian. Oh, that's fabulous. Guardiola defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. David Villa! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Haaland. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Alexander-Arnold. Roberto Carlos. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
David Villa gets flagged offside. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi. Turns back here, probably the best option. He can run onto that. Great ball, and he's in here. Real chance! It's in! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
River Plate grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. It could be in here. Belletti. Messi. Oh, Red, nice interception. Guardiola, it's a quick one. Camavinga. Bruno Fernandes goes for a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now that's well seen too. Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Villa. Now he's got space here. Floated through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Camavinga. Now it's Haaland. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Cambio en el River Plate. Número 15. Lo reemplazará. Número 8.
Nacho. Van Dijk. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Estupinian made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's found support out wide. Tries a shot! They would have been quick. He's tried one! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Cambio en el River Plate. Número 18.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as...
Takes a shot! Liverpool have their second corner now. Roberto Carlos goes short. Messi with the clearance. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Camavinga. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he's had it nicked away.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Rodri. It's played through for him. And the finish! And yes, it's there! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Messi. River Plate do have a chance to counter here. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Villa. And he's running for David Villa! He should have put that one away.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Lo reemplazará. Número 6. Se está realizando un cambio.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And this is Neymar. Oh, what a ball! Can he finish? It's there! And they are cruising away. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
He's got Neymar is shot a goal! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Roberto Carlos with the short one. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now who's going to be first to this? Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And he's heaved it away. Liverpool making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And this is Giroud. Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Neymar. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Serginho. And a chance! And with that, the final whistle. Liverpool looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch, and clearly so together. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We have already started here. He has found a way through. There's the header! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
It's a good ball out wide. Van Basten chasing after it. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Hazard. And it's Camavinga. Robertson. Cross from Robertson. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's gone out for a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Deep cross. And it's hoisted clear. Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so...
Oh, smashing header! Defending of the desperate variety. Mbappe. Well, that is one way to stop him. Knocks it into space. Still goalless at the moment. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe.
Milan clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide. Oh, played through for the wide man. Great chance! And they're back on the ball again. And here's Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. David Villa! Oh, split-second reaction.
Villa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable... And the shot! He scores! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Can he get it through? Christensen kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now this could be a chance. No, that's been intercepted. Serginho. That's Guardiola. Fernandez. And it's Gavi. And it's Gavi. Played out to the left flank. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Belletti. Guardiola. And it's Belletti. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. And Adams. Belletti tries to play it through. David Villa gets into some space. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Azar. They get a throw in. Van Dijk. And he's forced to go back. And it's Van Dijk. And Fernandes. And there's the end of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
And a quick announcement today.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
David Villa. Played back into the centre. Messi. Belletti. And it's Serginho. It's a good spell of possession, this. David Villa has it in a wide position. That's a cute ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Guardiola. Van Basten. David Villa. And the ball is out of play. Camavinga. Gavi. And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. He's looking wide. Hazard could try cutting inside here. Cross flung in towards the middle. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Gavi. This looks promising. And it's Azar. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nicely aimed pass. And now the breakaway. Just about up to the hour now. Now it's Villa. Oh, a delicate chip through. Azar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Van Basten. Look at this. Can he finish? Now that is commitment to the cause. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. He's in a great position here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Alexander-Arnold. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. And it's Messi. Stood up well to him there. Serginho. David Villa. And the counter is on. Now it's Messi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi. Fernandez. That has been slung wide. Can he get on the end of it? And the shot! Robertson gets rid without sophistication. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Played in. Van Dijk getting this one clear.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Guardiola, looking for a runner. Alexander-Arnold clears it away. Guardiola is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Number 27, Serginho. Number 5, Pep Guardiola.
And he's had it nicked away. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance.
Number 18, Beckham. Substitutions taking place.
Can he spark a counter here? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's on it, can he get away? Tries a shot! Mbappe finds himself offside.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Driving forward. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And he's whipped it across. That's a good cross in, and a good clearance out. And that will be the final act. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Kane. So what can they make of this? Now it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? Now this could be a chance. Shot! There it is! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Caicedo. Spread neatly. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Oh, that's fabulous. Messi. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Played out to the right. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rice picks it up out wide. Liverpool, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Has a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short, and this is Neymar. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rice. Oh, that's a key interception. Now he's got space here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he was quick to react. That's a sharp pass. Looking for options for movement. David Villa! And he's done it! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
After 27 minutes is number 9, David Villa. David Villa. David Villa.
Liverpool have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great vision. It's Van Basten! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. Chance to deliver. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Caicedo. And it's Neymar. He's in a great position here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now that looks a decent ball. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Cleared away. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kane. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Roberto Carlos. Van Basten. Played through into space.
Whatever happens.
And a chance! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
David Villa. David Villa.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Cross into the ball, real chance! That's a half-decent try.
Messi certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
David Villa. Now it's Messi. Liverpool disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
2 added
Belletti.
minutes has been indicated.
For Messi. And it's made its way to him. A Lotus. David Villa! Now, what about a counter-attack? Messi. And he's lost his man here. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So, your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an
Liverpool
inappropriate
are heading
manner
into
will
the
be
break
removed. Thank
very
you
happy
much
with
for
how
your
it's gone so
cooperation.
far.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. David Villa, good ball, good take. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He is through here. He slings it in. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Saliba aimed beyond the defence. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely weighted ball. Roberto Carlos in acres of space out wide. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Alexander-Arnold. Rice. And this is Neymar. Can he get on the end of this?
Early stages of the second half, and still two between them.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
He's a sharp little ball here. Van Nistelrooy with the cross.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
The match was 28,599.
Adams. Belletti. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's picked it up out wide. Ball driven through. Oh, what a climb! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Roberto Carlos plays it short. Chooses to go back. Takes a shot! Nicely aimed pass. And now they can spring out of defence. Knocks it into space. Alexander-Arnold. Drilled in low. Oh, great low ball in.
Well, the quality of the supply has been acknowledged. Shame that's when the quality ended.
Messi goes short. Hangs in across. And he's there to clear it. And he's quick to get it clear again. And here's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And here's the chance to counter. Great ball if he can get there. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Robertson. Just about up to 75 minutes. Tries to play it through. David Villa out to the right. And he's had it nicked away. Jimenez. And Raum. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And again they run up against stubborn defending. No, that's been intercepted. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Kane. Now this could be a chance. He's got away. And that's a dangerous ball. Oh, good-looking ball. Jimenez spots it and intercepts. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Liverpool are looking to break at pace. Oh, played right into his path. David Villa proves just a little bit too strong.
Rice. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's managed to get free. Messi. Great skill, that's nice. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Roberto Carlos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played into the box. Van Basten! He will be livid with himself.
Substitution on the field. Number 41.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 10, Messi. Number 5, Pep Guardiola. Coming on the field, number 15,
Valverde.
Ribery. Number 27,
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Played into space.
Substitution.
Raum receives it in a wide position. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. David Villa claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
On the road outside the stadium.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.